in every sense of the word. Give me a second. I'm going to copy the YouTube link so people have it. As long as you're all okay with me doing a new game and you don't want me to get straight to the DLC, I'm fine with that. It shouldn't take too long. All right, we're going to do Legendary Stalker, obviously. I think it's very funny that they had to make an easy and a very easy mode. I love this game. I love this game.
Can you hear me?
It's so good. The normal mode is the normal mode. They maybe tweaked it so that the normal mode is less nerfed.
Geppetto's puppet. We need your help.
But damn, I love this game. It's like... It's one of the best video games I've ever played. I mean, it's not even close. Like, I would put it... I think I would put it in one of my top 10. Okay, you can boss rematch. That's neat.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
I got my Wo Long crossover stuff. Is it better than Neo 2? Neo 2 has longer legs than Lies of P, but for the moment you're playing Lies of P, it's like concentrated. Can I wear the dog hat? I've worn the dog hat before. Wow.
Jimmy will restart soon.
I see they got Jiminy too. But we have to hurry. My name is Sophie.
Yeah, Lies of P is just more pure
Please
and
come
concentrated.
to Hotel Cross. Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel. Let's get you out of there.
Gonna try and do fun
Find
build.
something
Fun
that
build
might help.
is building for alchemy, I think. That's fun.
But the streets are not
Dude, did
safe.
Stellar Blade drop this weekend, washing
Arm
machine?
yourself with one of the... It'll be
Yeah, we're gonna do a
helpful
fresh
on your way.
playthrough. What is it? Technique? Advance is the... I think that's what I'm thinking of. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Advance is the element one. It's only 1 point. It really doesn't matter.
Destination Hotel Cross. Recommend.
I don't know if I've ever done an advanced playthrough before. You let me know if it's too loud. It feels like it's maybe a little bit on the louder end. Well, strength is very good. I feel like that. Is that new? I remember Whole Self. Kind of over wilds at this point. I get asked that question a lot, Hazefield, and then I usually respond to your question with another question. How are you doing with wilds? Where does wilds fit into your leisure time in your life right now at this point?
You cannot see
Bored as all hell. Okay, what if you added on to that you were semi-retired, but you like to stream still, and whenever you booted the game up, you had a roughly 50-50 chance of it crashing your computer. I might actually like the game better if I bought it on console, or played it on console. Wilds doesn't run for Fume anymore. He literally cannot play the game. I'm sorry, it's not funny. It's actually really messed up. But it's just like not acceptable, man. I went in to collect my arena reward, and I literally just went to the board in single player mode, and it crashed my game. I mean, I want to be clear, like, I want to like Wild. I want to. I want to play. It would be so nice. It would be so easy if it was a great game and I could just load it up and play it. And we all have a fun time. How do you sharpen your weapon? Remember. Whetstone. All right, we're gaming. Yeah, no, Night Rain has been very fun. I feel none of the feelings I feel for Night Rain that I feel for Wilds. Like, it doesn't have infinite content, but every time I boot into Night Rain and I do a run, no matter how it goes, I have a good time. And if the run goes well, I get like some nice little treats in the form of relics. I think the relics are perfect. And that they're very helpful to make a build, but like, you don't need them. I'm on the latest NVIDIA driver. I mean, I'm on a 50 series GPU, and sometimes it runs, and then sometimes it doesn't. You know? It was running great, and now it's not. With no driver change.
This is called a stargazer. A mark.
Puppet threshold exceeds danger estimates. Please read.
As we are not strong enough to be gather air with the stargazers.
I'm doing the double card setup, but that doesn't help when the game crashes on your main GPU. Oh, they can let you use your held ergo. That's so interesting. And I can get one more level now. Oh, that's so nice. Baffling to you how good Lies of P is? It's baffling to me the game didn't become even more popular than it was. And I believe it was pretty popular. But, you know, there's some people, it's like, if it's not specifically Dark Souls, they don't want anything to do with it. And I just feel like that's, like, such a shame, you know? We're gonna fight Murphy. Oh, I'm excited to fight Murphy. It's not actually Souls-like. I mean, it's roll slop and parry slop still. If somebody like thinks Liza P is better than Code Vein, I would still like to play Code Vein someday. How bad could it be? Can't be that bad. You're more disappointed in Night Rain? The no crossplay thing is super fucked up, and I get that. And the map variety could be better. I'm gonna give you both of those points. You're right. But the perspective you come from is your wilds actually run. my wilds doesn't even run. You ever think about that? You just turn on your Series S. Whereas my Night Rain always runs, and like most of the people I want to play with, like I would love to play the game with you. I really would love to play Night Rain with you. But you know, there was enough people in the Discord. I had a good group, and playing with randoms, it's okay. I'm sure crossplay is coming to Night Rain. I cannot believe that From Software, of all people, won't have the support to make that happen. Night Rain disappointed people? Well, there's a lot of people that, you know, they want to play it crossplay with their friends. Or, you know, it doesn't have enough map variety for them, which, you know, I kind of get that. Can I block these? You gotta parry them perfectly, right? I think the red ones you got a perfect parry. So the DLC, Zinthos, it's gonna take us a couple hours to get there. I think it's chapter 9, and people wanted me to start a fresh character, which like they didn't have to twist my arm. Like 12 or 13 chapters in the game, something like that. Ever seen an advanced build in the game? That's what we're going for. I'm gonna use the fire knife. I'm gonna use the acid knife. That's the plan, at least. Oh, they look so cool. Oh, the fire knife is so cool. You know, the nice thing, though, is, like, on the Series S, like, yeah, you're running at 30 FPS. But it's probably a solid 30. That's gotta count for something. How's the Wo Long weapon? I don't know, let's find out. I can use it, right? I forget how you switch weapons. Oh, sorry, it's on this one.
A powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in. So please.
Yeah, let's use the Wo Long weapon. Why not? Not off to avoid spoilers? Fair enough, man.
Hello there. I didn't think that. You didn't hear? Figures. The whole organization fell. You ought to buy something while you're at the thing. Out here alone?
I don't want to buy these things because you don't get a chance to buy them. Oh. I forget if you can do weapon crafting yet. I want this guy. Pulls this thing out? Yeah, you gotta be careful. I don't know if you could break his weapon. Eliminated! Trying to give us a quartz. Well, I think the DLC is going to be really good more. Like, apparently the download size is almost as big as the base game. That's $30, which I'm assuming they must have put a lot of effort behind it. Because I think the base game was it 40?
Hotel security excludes puppets like you.
But I don't mind them milking
So
me.
you'll have
Like,
to
I want
lie
them to milk
to
me.
get inside.
Like, they deserve it.
You're a special puppet after all.
My understanding, Kyle, is in Chapter 9, you find an item. And then you go to some golden stargazer or something like that, and you click on the golden stargazer, and then you go to the DLC that way. But that's all I know. I mean, that's literally from reading a Reddit thread. The game hasn't indicated specifically how you get to the DLC.
Welcome to the sanctuary of the Grand, are you?
Lie.
Grand Covenant's fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Update was 31 gigabytes. So that's big, man. Is the game 66 gigabytes now? No fucking way. That's a big game. That's a chunky game. But you do probably want to play it on New Game because even New Game +1, you get pretty brokenly powerful. And the more new games you do, you just get more and disgustingly strong. Like, the enemies do not scale well. Historically, they have not scaled well. You watched a YouTube video about the story? That's nice. Did I just beat the game? I've beaten the game 6 or 7 times, but this is a new game. They added an easy mode, Synthos. They added an easy and a very easy mode. Have I been playing any of Oblivion Remastered? No. Off stream, I've been playing The Bazaar. When can you access the DLC? I believe it's Chapter 9. I think we just got the Chapter 2. Boss rematch is new unlucky. Yeah, I don't know when they added that. Did I beat the game before the first nerf to the bosses? I did, yeah. Yeah, I beat the Puppet King before they nerfed him. It's weird that that's something that you have to do now. It's weird that you have to rush new Souls games before the bosses get nerfed. You gotta get to it before the Steam reviews tank it too much.
I'm so happy to
It's
see
really
you.
funny because, like, you want your game to be hard. You want your game to be hard enough that people can be like, yeah, I beat that game. But it can't be so hard that the average person is like, wah, too hard, couldn't beat it.
He was last seen on Elysian Boulevard. All of Krat is dangerous for humans, and that neighborhood is one of the scariest. Please find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard. I'll explain more once you find him.
Yeah, no, hopefully they don't nerf anything and then people just use the difficulty options. I don't think there's anything wrong. If you need a difficulty option to do your thing, like, do your thing. This is a new save. This is a brand new save.
Look at Jenny. I think he's in shock.
Jenny is fine.
That's proof you're broken.
But yeah, even then, there's people that are like, I don't want to play it on easy. I want it to be normal. I want it to be very hard, but I want to be able to beat it without trying.
Or perhaps he'll fix himself in time. Wait, take this pocket watch. Krat is a labyrinth of peril right now. This watch will guide you to a safe place. Be careful, clever one.
I like that she calls me clever one.
I heard about you from Geppetto, but to see you in person... Wow, you should take this. Geppetto left it with me.
Good arm. I'm just like Wilder now.
The sound of it alone. That craftsmanship comes only from the hands of Geppetto. You must be something else.
This one's not the pile bunker. This is the hook shot.
Geppetto himself is quite an accessory. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Eugenie from the Workshop Union. I know my way around weapons of all kinds. I'm sure Master Geppetto would agree. If any of your weapons need work, bring them to me. I know my way around a weapon. I know my way around.
Oh. Please, love me. No! I think this guy sells a bunch of extra
My name
level up things now. This was added.
At Hotel Krat, comfort and calm walk hand in hand. Welcome to Hotel.
These are new. They got added in after release. So for 5,600 echoes? Virgos?
The Grand Covenant is a set of absolute commands imprinted on puppets when they are made. First law. All puppets must obey their creator's commands. Second law. A puppet may not harm humans. Third law. A puppet protects and serves humans and the city of Krat. Fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. I've told you about the laws engraved upon.
I don't think there's really anything else. I think we can just go into Krat. There is the old lady. I guess we could talk to the old lady.
Unexpected guests are welcome. We don't insist on reservations. I am Antonia. Oh, I knew from the moment we met that you're Geppetto's puppet. He might have a few loose screws, but Geppetto's skills are undeniable.
I think that's her.
It's a shame. He took off. If it doesn't turn up soon, we'll have to make a new coffin.
They said release was summer? Are you talking about the Liza P DLC? It's out now, man.
Please find that old man.
It's out. They kind of shadow dropped it at the Game Awards. They said it's out now. It's out. Play it. I'm playing it. You can play it. I said it's gonna be released in summer? I mean, I guess technically it's still spring, but I mean, I always think of June as summer. June 21st is summer. Well, are you mad at them? Go send a sternly worded email to them in Korea and be like, excuse me, you lying fucks.
Brotherhood. I hate these guys.
June 6th is not summer.
My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
Just confused? Well, sometimes they are able to move releases up. I mean, you know, I'm happy. I mean, the weapon seems okay. It feels very funny to be using Wo-Long weapons in a game where... I don't know. I did not love Wo-Long.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. I
want to go back and play the DLC someday, but then...
Better.
That's gonna involve playing Wo Long. I don't know that I want to do that.
Before the puppet frenzy.
I don't know that I like this weapon. It feels kind of weak compared to the saber. Maybe I'm wrong though. Oh God. I don't know if maybe the spear scales off of something different. But it takes 4 hits to kill them, whereas this only takes 3. Yeah, I mean, not to bring up balancing and complaints, but that was kind of an issue in Wo Long. Like, some bosses were, like, super hard, and some were, like, super easy. It, like, did not feel consistent at all. It was, like, all over the place. How did I like Coomer in Wilds? I have no idea what you're talking about. What? Coomer? What are you referencing? Senor Akuma. I mean, he's okay, I guess. It takes a lot of okay things to make a game that is currently struggling good. And I don't know that there is enough okay things that they could add to Wilds that can fix the fact that the game, like, only turns on 50% of the time that I double-click the button that says play. Like, I get, like, stress responses. Like, my body starts getting stressed out when I start trying to play Wilds. I'm like, what's gonna happen this time? What if they added a roguelike game mode and Stories 3? I mean, you can't just add a roguelike to something and it solves all of your problems. I mean, I like roguelikes. There's a lot of bad roguelikes out there. I think this is a trap. I guess I should probably be using the puppet string more. I forget, you get a rechargeable healing. How cool is that? Whenever you are out of healing, you recharge one little bit of healing. Isn't that nice? Completely forgot about that. People struggle with the tutorial boss in Wo Long. I mean, Wo Long's kind of a hard game. No hate there. I mean, it's, you know, it's got some really hard bosses for sure. Fiscal quarter 3 starts in June, so that's summer to them. I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, June and summer to me are like synonymous. Like, June's the start of summer. It was literally released at a event that was called Summer Game Fest, so like, I think we could forgive them. It's Jeff's fault? You can blame Jeff. Really, for anything you want, just like blame Jeff, and like that's kind of like always okay. Like if your boner doesn't work, just shrug and say to the lady or guy and be like, sorry. Jeff's fault. Like, what? Yeah, Jeff Keighley, he put a curse on my dick. It's fine. That's what I use. That's my excuse, like 50% of the time. I just blame Jeff Keighley. Yeah, call him sick. Sorry. Jeff Keighley. Like, my excuse for most of the time, like, when I couldn't make it into work was, like, sorry, I was doing trust fall exercises with Jeff Keighley, and he actually let me fall, and now I have a concussion. I use that at least 3 times. And they bought it every time, because it's Jeff Keighley. Like, that's, like, that tracks. Like, you can do that. I'm gonna have to throw some stuff at this guy, because I don't want to die. I still might die. No, please, no! It's messed up he didn't catch me, but he caught Kojima. Yeah, that's what he does. Jeff Keighley for you. I was throwing stuff, dude. We got a shortcut. Did I really throw everything I had at him? He didn't. Guy in the white tuxedo coat gonna come out again? No, he's a mini boss. He dies if he goes away. I don't remember what you use the star fragments for. Can you go down here? Is this another shortcut? Where does this even go? A weapon upgrade. Like the sparks from your hand as you go down the ladder. Do you see what happens when you sharpen your weapon? You sharpen your weapon with your elbow. So good. There's really not many games out there where you have to like actively take care of your weapons. Like obviously Monster Hunter's one. They just released a repair slop game. Blades of Fire? That's all about like making or repairing your weapons. I don't know if it's any good. This game get plus. No, we're starting a new game. People wanted to see a new game. Dark Souls 2 was big on repair? Yeah, that used to be a thing. They kinda just got rid of that, didn't they? Not really a thing in Souls anymore. But my understanding is Dark Souls 2 was kind of another game before it became Dark Souls 2. That was probably gonna have like expansive, immersive sort of stuff. Okay, got our stuff back. Gonna have weird time travel stuff in it. There's like still a little bit of that in the game, I guess, right? The Titanfall 3 comment during Summer Game Fest was peak. Unfortunately, the guy's game itself doesn't look very good. But yeah, I mean, Titanfall 3, man. We deserve a Titanfall 3.
Hello. I didn't know anyone was alive out here. I know what you're thinking, but I'm not a burglar. I'm just crashing in an abandoned house for a while. Don't worry, I won't cause any trouble. We survivors need for your information.
All right, what do we want? This is advance. I guess we can make this. Start upgrading it. All right, I guess we'll start upgrading our motivity. Oh, there's UI elements new. There might be some new ones. Or sorry, not our motivity, our advance. There's really not that much extra damage. We'll get there though. My brain is like stuck in Night Rain mode, and I keep thinking like I need to two-hand this weapon. To be clear, the weapon does not have a two-hand mode. No, I mean, they've definitely kept working on this game. What has it been? 2 years? This game came out in 2023? I think this game's 2 years old. Get the butterfly.
I can sense something strange. Jeepers.
Was it September? I thought it was this summer.
Why is the air
I thought it was like August.
acting like that? If you want
Well, I
to
guess
check it
September's
out,
close
I can
enough to
take
August.
point.
This game is free to play? I mean, they used to go to all of the events for like PAX East and stuff like that. And it's a neat game, and like obviously they're a small developer. Like you can't expect too much from them. But there's like not blood or anything. I shoot people with rockets. Like I would expect some explosion. But that's just me and shooters. If there's gonna be a shooter, I want things to be exploding. I think you talk to a person down here. Like a person in a window. Or at the very least, if they're robots, have the robots explode. It doesn't have to be people blowing up if you're worried about blood. Like this game does a great job. Just blow up robots.
Who is it? Is that you, Murphy? Oh, I guess not. Sorry, I thought you were my friend, Murphy. Murphy is a super cool police officer. As a puppet, even the petrification disease can't get him. I wish I was like him. You should leave so you don't catch the disease from me. If only we could play together like we used to, Murphy.
I know there's some lady that wants you to get the baby. Yeah, no, I would have gotten one ready too, maybe. But people are saying they want to see a fresh game, so. Be good. New Game Plus and left off around chapter 2. That's kind of annoying.
This must be your first time in the petrification disease quarantine. For most people, this is their last stop. You are a good Samaritan for coming all the way here. I'm one. May I ask you a favor? My family took my baby from me and sent me here. They said it was for my own good, but it was heartless just the same. A baby must be with its mother. Please go to Quart City Hall and bring me my baby.
Okay.
Thank you so much, kind one. I can finally see my sweet Elena's. Please hurry.
Like, most of the time you want to lie.
Before I lose my sight.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out?
It's what your sister sounds like. Your sister will say that if you need, like, milk? Start crying? I'm getting my ass kicked. Trying to get parries off here. Oh, I just died. Oh, shit. That's embarrassing. She needs to offload stress onto you? Hey, that was embarrassing. We'll just run back. Although that was a reasonable amount of souls. Alright. Alright, time for the rematch. I'm gonna land the parries this time. Or just be more aggressive. And one of the all-time classics. Dude! As I hit and he exploded towards me, I thought he was unlocking a new move. That was great. So they can break their weapon, and I think that's such a cool little effect. He is an anarchist. He's destroyed every cop he's run across. Well, he lies, and he definitely follows his own rules. The bar behind my head is the durability and, see the blue bars under my stamina? You can, your blade or head of your weapon and your handle both have special abilities. And it'll show you the the values of those. Talk with Gemini. Talk to Gemini.
I'm Gemini, your friendly puppet guy. Last time I woke up, Sophia was there because she woke me up.
The durability is not really a big deal, although there are certain weapons that have very low durability, so you have to sharpen them a lot. Like the weapons I'm going to be going for are pretty low on durability. The acid knife and the fire knife are both very weak in that regard. People got stuck on this boss. At least I've been told people got stuck on this boss.
You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father. You and the alchemist scheming together. Tell me the truth. What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost. Wait. I know you. Or more like, I know what you are. You're the devil's puppet.
I mean, if you got stuck on Mad Donkey, you're gonna have a hard time in the rest of the game.
I'll kill you both, then shoot you up on the bridge.
It does look like you can backstab him. during certain animations.
Cursed fuck! Back again!
So when's the Devolver Showcase? We are gonna get one this year, right?
Then string you up on the bridge.
Anything cool?
The truth. Now I feel bad
This?
for my
Mortal Shell 2, they showed the new Resident Evil game. There's some okay things. State of Play was better. The Sony show was definitely better. Onimusha, they showed a little bit of Onimusha, but that's like not until next year. I guess, you know. Onimusha must be the summer game. If Resident Evil is the February game. So then maybe Milds is in the fall?
Finally, we meet.
3 games for next year?
It's a dream come true.
Buy the dip!
Seeing you like this.
There's like no major
why some
Capcom games
people
are announced for the
despise
rest of
me.
this year.
I invented.
So
the
from like
puppets,
now
after
until
all.
February, there's like nothing. They're gonna
I
go like
should
almost a
take
year without a major
responsibility
release.
as their maker. But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful. I want to hear all about your experiences. But now isn't a good time. Use the Stalker's key to open the bridge door.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the plan is from Capcom.
will
They've
catch up.
had a lot of little releases this year, and maybe that'll be enough. They made it harder to backstab him, but like, his parries are very obvious. And even if you don't parry him, just block and then rally. He doesn't attack that quickly. He's nothing like the Puppet King. Puppet King is way harder. I should probably use... We should go back to Hotel Krat and P-Organ.
So about that weapon assembly tool, if you find any more weapons, let's try using them here.
Liza Peak, you said it, man. Yeah, we're gonna buy the P organ. We're gonna buy the quartzes. Those will be more valuable, I think, than anything else we're gonna spend our souls on. I say souls, you know what I mean.
Welcome to...
Are there any stinky bosses in this game? Yes. There's one very stinky boss that you fight basically in a swamp. I think you would like that boss. He's kind of like a leech. Hey. Where do I adjust my P organ? Is it linear? It's linear. This is a somewhat linear game. I would say very linear. P organs after the next boss. Oh no! I spent all my souls on courses that I can't do anything with. The workbench in the train? Oh, can you P-Organ there? I'll just beat the boss. Well, first I'm gonna get the baby, and then I'm gonna bring the baby back, and then I'm gonna fight the boss. Did DLC add anything in the base game? I don't know all of the changes. Boss rematch is the obvious one. They added difficulties? So the original difficulty is now, like, it's kind of classified as hard. They say normal / hard. And then there's also easy and then very easy. I'm actually okay with that. Like, I'm always a big fan, I think, of just it hurts, like, it's a tough pill to swallow, but just give the accessibility options. Like, if somebody's gonna, like, hate the game that much, like, rather than nerf the main game, just be like, all right, here's your baby mode. You know, Ego was doing it all the way back in the Ninja Gaiden games. It would be like baby mode, and they would put like a ribbon on Ryu. This girl would run around calling you her dog, throwing healing items at you. And I think that's very funny. What if Neo 3 had very easy? As long as it doesn't influence me in any way, I don't really care. Can't really see. I guess he can't really see either. He's got no head.
Oh no. No survivors here. What do we do? Just give her that baby puppet?
Yeah. Speaking of hot dogs, I was able to get almost a $5 sub from the grocery store today. And it felt like better times. You could still get a $5 footlong at Subway. I feel like that was the beginning of the end. When the $5 footlong was erased from, like, reality. Nothing ever felt the same again. An official randomizer mode in Lords of the Fallen. Do you really recommend Lords of the Fallen that much? $1 McDoubles? All right, so hold on. The new trick, Iron Stag, is the McDoubles are no longer the sale item. The sale item is the double cheeseburger. And it's $3.69, and then it's $1. So it's $4.69 for 2 double cheeseburgers, which I would rather have the 2 for $4 McDouble. No, let me save the 69 cents. But that's pretty much what you're left to do now. Why just teleport back? Lies of penis. He has one. That's not a lie. Thanks to Tipman. You're welcome. So, if I ever do McDonald's with my wife, and I don't do it often, but maybe like once every other week, I get 4 double cheeseburgers, and then I use the coupon for a large fry, and it's like $11. And like, it's not a great deal, but like, That's something. Well, I usually don't go to McDonald's anymore because it's like not cheap. You know, it's like I'm not like I don't really feel like I'm saving money. You know, that's I could buy 2 pounds of beef. And like, yeah, my French fries won't be as good as McDonald's, but I don't. No, I have not done the bucket from KFC. My stomach has just gotten worse, man. Like, I can't eat that much greasy food. Yeah, KFC just lost the plot, you know? I mean, people, I think they forget. People went there because it was fast and cheap. Nobody's going there because you're looking forward to eating a double cheeseburger. You are only ever going to McDonald's because you're like, well, I don't want to spend a lot of money and I want dinner right now.
I found her, kind one. I could sense her from miles away. Oh, my sweet Elena. Please let me hold her. There, my baby.
Because if we have the time and wherewithal, we can go to Chili's. Same price as McDonald's. Nachos.
Do you think
we could both get drinks, fries, and then we could split a cheeseburger.
That's right, kind one.
No, I'm gonna buy chili stock, man. I'm bullish on Chili's. Although I don't know, in the recession it's gonna be hard. You want to share a milkshake? I would, but I'm getting older, so I have to be careful about my calories.
So much.
It's a shame you have to use an app to get at reasonable prices. So I can explain to you why that is. I watched a YouTube video and it made perfect sense. And the reason is they want to price out the people that are doing delivery. So when you're sitting at home, you're not going to get upsold on buying like whatever new bullshit they have advertised that's like a higher margin item at McDonald's. So when you're doing from Postmates or Uber Eats or whatever it is, so the only way that they can actually charge you the real price that they should be charging you is by locking it behind a coupon on the app. Which like you can be like bullshit, and like it's true. It is bullshit. That's just the way it is. Why does it want me to? It wants me to talk to it. But the burger at Chili's is way better. You have unlimited nachos, you have unlimited drinks, and you still get fries. Why can't they charge the real price like on DoorDash? Because when you go to the store in McDonald's, they're able to upsell you on the higher margin items. You know, like whatever, supersize your combo, or like get this bullshit milkshake or whatever else it is.
I'll use my power to help you. In the folklore of Krot, a cricket often acts as a guide. That is why these automated models became. But Gemini is unique.
The other thing is like,
he's more than just
the fast food places are just getting more expensive because you could either decide to work for McDonald's and possibly have a shit power tripping manager, or you could just be the guy that delivers the McDonald's and you just work for yourself. And you spend 5 to 6 hours a day, more maybe if you're really hustling, bringing people to people that are really happy because they see you because you're bringing them your food.
Ergo is the miracle that made Krot.
I'm assuming there's still asshole customers on like Uber Eats and stuff like that. But for the most part, I'm assuming people are pretty happy.
We gather more Ergo.
Why does it have her? Does it want me to play the record? Her face is right there.
I'll use my power.
A good song.
Call to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. close to you. I feel good. There's just no feeling of you.
I think there's some alternate recordings of some of them too.
I'll use my power.
Keep trying to talk to her to figure out what it is it wants.
I feel good.
Well, maybe that's it.
Just want you step with me, dance with me, give me.
All right, that must have been it.
I feel good.
How is that Uber Eats? Is there anybody out there that still does like DoorDash or Uber Eats or stuff like that? I feel like it would have been enshittened by now, but I don't know. Maybe if you live in a metro area, maybe it's a good way of making money. I'm a Petcon. Sorry. We quit at the start of the year, not missing it? Wow. If you've got a cheap enough way of, like, powering your vehicle, it seems like it could be okay. But if you gotta pay for, like, gas and, like, oil changes, it seems pretty bad. Rural Virginia? You work in a restaurant, the DoorDash drivers have the most defeated faces ever? Wow. Well, you know what? Maybe I'm just coming from the perspective of, like, somebody who usually tips okay. Because when people don't tip okay, it's probably really bad. Probably painful. That's a move you could actually parry or not. I guess I just did. That's not good. I missed it. Oh, that feels bad. Let me hit you. I have to sharpen this soon. He grabbed me! That was the attack I was worried about. Don't bite me! Am I dead? Oh, I died. No! You like the creepy text they all talk in? It is kind of cool, isn't it? It was a pretty good run. He's not very weak, though, to electricity. As you can imagine, he's made of electricity. Usually the puppets are weak to electricity. I actually don't know what he's weak to. Acid? Probably weaker to acid than to electricity. I either gotta commit to dodging that, or I gotta commit to blocking that. Yeah, DLC is a mid-game addition. It's a little bit past the midpoint of the game, my understanding. On you a little bit. I kind of like it. You've been eating that grab every time. I'm going to switch over to the club, the Billy Club, because he really does not take good electricity damage. Even though I'm trying to do an advanced build, we're just like, we're not there yet. We don't... It's like doing an elemental build, but not having the right elements. We missed the Devolver Showcase. It was a 10-minute video. All right, we'll do it after this boss. Hold on. Just keep posting the video until I click it. Why do you feel lazy, Fog? What did you do? Dude, how long is French game? You've been playing that game for like 3 weeks. I think I could bring this back to the guy that was asking about the friend. He's doing all parries. All right, hold on. Let's watch the Devolver Showcase. Play it in your own stream? I don't want to stream an RPG. All right, we're going to watch the Devolver Showcase. It's 10 minutes.
Kenny's son makes video games. In fact, Kenny's son has made games for as long as he could remember. Even as a young man, his curiosity and dedication to the art was apparent.
The
His
rad
parents,
mouse.
his teachers, and his friends all knew this about Kenny. He loved video games, and his desire to make them was undeniable. Taking inspirations from the world around him and the games that formed his tastes, Kenny was always in front of a screen, tinkering away at whatever idea fluttered through his mind. Video games would take Kenny far in life, but he could have never expected the heights he'd one day reach.
One day, I'm gonna make a game called Ball Pit just for you, Volvi.
Right. I see stats. I see procedurally generated pixel art people. What's with the... I never understood why people threw the shoes over the power lines. I've heard rumors, but I don't know what's real.
I'm Kenny's son, and I'm coming up with my new game, Ball Pit. And this is how I imagine my studio would look like if Devolver Digital gave me enough funds to make my own studio.
Are you the only one here?
Yes, it's just me.
There's like 5 of us, Kenny. So whose studio is this?
So, my first notable game was Circa Infinity, a hypnotic platformer that was passed over by Devolver Digital when I first pitched it to them. But that game did a lot of good to me. It gave me the belief and the confidence to actually make video games as a career. And I'm so grateful for the early support from players and no
for
props
gangs?
to Devolver Digital for obvious reasons.
It's to do with people
I started
dying?
to play video games every year to hone my craft and explore the passion that I had for geometric shapes. And that gave rise to the IGF-nominated Mr. Sun's Hatbox, which was again declined by Devolver Digital. But that game got a lot of commercial and critical success. And now we are here in the present tense. Ball Pit, the brick breaking, the ball fusing, the base building, survival roguelite in partnership with Devolver Digital. They finally got their together and they saw the potential of this beautiful game and its balls started dangling in front of their faces.
So do you want me to edit out that last part?
No, please don't, keep it. So now we're going to discuss about Ball Pit and we're going to see its first trailer. And after that, we're going to dwell a little bit deeper into what makes this game so much fun. Roll that footage, Henry. Go for it.
You said you were the only one here.
Henry. Henry.
Is this the ball pit?
Balbalon has fallen. A pit is all that remains. Now treasure seekers flock to explore its depths.
It's like the game he was making.
Ball fusing.
I get it.
Building.
The balls.
Survival roguelike.
It's about powering up to destroy, to get more powerful balls. I get it.
Rebuild Balbalon.
Okay? You gotta be careful. You gotta dodge yourself because it looks like they attack you as well. That's a little interesting.
Ball pit. Descend into chaos.
I might look at Kenny's balls at some point.
That computer isn't even plugged in.
So anyways, listen. When I first started work on Ball Pit,
When we started work on Ball Pit,
so I was saying, it was a little different from what it is right now. The core concept has been the same from the beginning, but I've built on top of it the last few years. Also, the game comes from a very private, intimate space. Look, when I was a little boy, I was diagnosed with IBS. Internal ball syndrome.
That's not what that stands for.
Now what that meant was that I would spontaneously spit up balls.
These dang balls.
Now that was not painful or anything, but the affliction was such an important part of my life that I had to weave it into the narrative of my next game as an artist. And as they say, true art lies within. Ball Pit. The demo is on Steam as we speak, and the full game is going to release later this year. So if that is something that intrigues you, then please give the demo a spin and also wish list the game to be up to date with the release date later this year. And if even then you're not convinced, then I have two folks that I've invited who have been really important for me to bring this game to life. And other people back behind the scenes team, thank you so much, everybody.
Thanks.
But these two have been the 2 stars for sure.
Thank you, Kenny. And hello to all you gamers out there. I'm Rick, and I play the Fireball in Ball Pit.
And I'm Janice.
Some of you may recognize me from my past work, say as a segment in the Super Mario Brothers Fire Bar. Yes, I was Ball 3. And most recently as the Light Punch Hadouken from Street Fighter. And my co-star Janice, who is new to video games and, quite honestly, in over her head.
That was an unnecessary jab, Rick. So, hello, I am Janice, and I play one of the hunters in Ball Pit, which is just one
I just
want to
see more balls, man.
But, well, I'm just so excited to be working on a video game. So my kids love video games, and they just think this is so cool. And I used to work in insurance, and you know, sometimes I handled fires, but not like fireballs. Would love to extinguish that. But this is just so much more fun. Look at me in my dress-up outfit. It's so fun. But anyways, I'm rambling now, so sorry about that. I'm just excited to be here. Woo!
A masterclass in syllables. Now, Ball Pit is a fast-paced fantasy roguelike wherein heroes must find the balls to plunge deeper into a seemingly
I see the balls.
monsters. There are 2 sides to the game, much like that two-faced Janice.
Oh, you, Rick.
The combat side of Ball Pit sees players select one of the hunters, each with their own starting ball type and special perk.
I'm curious about the hunters and their
from
balls.
vanquished foes builds up your meter, which allows you to add new balls and items into the mix and upgrade or even combine existing balls to create insane mashups of power. Each realm you visit has its own unique enemy tile set, pesky mini-bosses, and menacing final boss figure to clash with at the very end of the run. Win or lose, you can take some or all of your spoils of war back up the pit to base camp, use those resources to build out new structures to your town and fields to harvest that unlock new playable hunter characters, each with their own flair in combat. Over time, your base will expand, giving way for more room for buildings, fields, and quarries to draw from.
Yeah, I mean, that's, you know, that's neat.
Hunters' chances of survival. There are many
It looks a little bit
realms
like
to
Loot
roam,
Hero. I mean, they
many
did Loot
hunters
Hero.
to unlock, and a dizzying amount of balls and combinations to experiment with on your quest to rebuild Babylon.
Thanks for mansplaining, prick. Oh, I mean Rick. Slip of the tongue.
And that, my friends, was a little bit on Ball Pit. And there is a lot more to unveil in the coming months as we march towards the release later this year. If you still haven't, please try the demo on Steam as soon as you can. Because this has been something that I've wanted to create since I was a sweet little boy.
Hi.
And this is something very, very special.
Okay. Thank you, Morn. Not the normal Devolver show, but, you know, something. I don't think Morn made that. He's the one that sent me. He sent me the link for it. Can you give the doll to the guy?
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright.
Oh, you can use the doll.
Dance with me all through the night. Turn it up.
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna come back right away. Don't worry. You're not, it's not gone forever. I want to use the doll. I'm coming back. This is where you use the puppet. We gotta find the guy and then give him the whistle. His friend was Murphy. The police officer was named Murphy. It was only while fighting that boss that I realized that Murph dude also named Murphy. Shocking, I know. I don't know what you get for giving him the thing, though. I'm feeling more, I think I'm more in a Wii mood right now than a Woo mood. That's the woman. Where's the guy? Where's the guy? Let's get to the DLC. We're gonna be like the DLC on like Tuesday at this rate. I gotta hurry the fuck up. I did an attempted speedrun of this game once. It was very hard. I don't think I ever finished. But I guess I could just mainline it.
If only
There we go.
could play together. Murphy. If only Murphy.
Can I use? Do I use the whistle? It'd be nice to see me speedrun something again. I like the challenge runs. I don't know if I'll do a speedrun.
I know that whistle. It must be Murphy. Thanks for
All your streamers are retired speedrunners?
Play, but
How long do you think we can go fast, man? What other streamers are you watching that are retired speedrunners?
I wish we could all play.
Gave me a radiant ergo fragment. Was it worth it? For lore, I guess. Do they both say that they also are retired? Distortion and Ella. It's actually not stressful when you're doing the speed run, but things that surround a speed run can be stressful. You want to put on a good show, you know what I mean? So there's definitely aspects of it that can be stressful. But I mean, that's a good part, you know. You want there to be some stress. I enjoy the challenge runs a little bit more. It's just like speed runs just get a little. I don't want to use the word repetitive, but I mean, obviously, I mean, you can't get around it. I mean, the repetition is the whole idea.
Close your eyes.
You saved Geppetto. Wonderful. He is on the second floor. He can hardly wait to see you. I'll use my power.
Spill me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby.
Where we start really seeing the scaling from advance coming in, huh?
I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me, giving me feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. Make a groove all night.
Ah, you've returned. Forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son. Always remember that you're precious to me. Even when I ask you to do something dangerous. Speaking of which, there's a factory just beyond Elysian Boulevard. It's packed with countless puppets. My friend, the inventor Venini, went to stop them. But
He's the only achievement I never got.
Please, go save him and shut down the factory. P organs are the source of your powers.
No, I got no crashing right, Kiro.
The strength you need.
But he's trying out the DLC. I worry sometimes Voice Critical like fucks up his games on purpose to be like, I'm mad at my video game for crashing.
It's our only refuge in a city full of perils.
But did he like Lies of P?
Be careful who you tell about this place, especially if they're stalkers or alchemists. Be wary of dangerous people.
Now I'll tell you though, what's real
to to me.
is I tried to play Monster Hunter Wilds earlier today, like at the beginning of the stream. And like my computer full on hard locked. I had to hold down the power button. Real man, I wouldn't. I'd like to say I wouldn't lie to you, but I'm not lying about that. I was not joking. I'm a little confused what I'm supposed to do here. Ports. All right, I remember now what I'm supposed to do.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Close your Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright.
I don't claim to be an amazing computer user. Like, I was able to install and configure Linux, which I think is something, but you know, Windows is just different now. I mean, I used to work in tech, but that was like 20 years ago.
Just no feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you to step
Can't get from City Hall to the factory.
feel alright. I feel good.
He's like talking and I'm just running away. I think you gotta use this on a door up here. One of these doors. Sometimes shit just doesn't work though. Like when there's a driver issue, like you can't expect people to know that actually the driver that they updated. You're always told like update your drivers. Run Windows Update, restart your computer. Like when you do all that stuff and stuff still isn't working, like I don't blame people if they've already done all that.
I picked up traces of high-powered. Why don't we make a Mr. Vanini is the expert when it comes to Legion arms. But I'm pretty sure I can. The puppets get fried easily by electricity. If you use an electric Legion arm, it'll make your life easier.
This game is Korean. Korean developed game.
Welcome to... The Stalkers are Krat's vigilantes. There are two groups of them, the Bastards and the Sweepers. The Bastards are an organization of guards for the Alchemists and the Workshop. Motto, honor or nothing. The Sweepers are an organization of guards for the old families of Krat. Motto, we always replay.
My only issue is I'm on Bazite.
Historically, the relationship
and anything that's a flat pack works great.
But most were killed in the puppets.
But anything that requires like a boxed distro to run, I have not been able to get work on that distro.
May I serve you in some other way?
Now that we have him, you must understand. The city is on
So
its
I'm still figuring out what distro I want to use. But I love being under Linux. Everything just works.
Nobody knows what caused the disaster.
Except Wilds. Wilds does not run well on
Everyone in
Linux.
Krot
I have no
is
idea
why
what's
I
going on
found
there.
you. Our only hope. Geppetto's
It's probably,
puppet.
again, a driver
We're
issue.
both unique. I am able to wield the power of Ergo. Power I used to call on you. That's all I can say for now. I'll use my power.
Close your eyes.
I just go here. Maybe I just go
Come
here.
to me.
No one knows what's going on with Wilds. Nobody knows. It's a mystery. Yeah, you're probably right. Catchy OS. I will look into it, and I'm not just saying that because I'm about to set up another computer to travel with. So, might be the one. Why is it better than Bazite? Like, what is wrong with Bazite that its performance isn't as good as Catchy? Like, what makes Catchy so good? And what's Catchy based off of? Can I install actual packages, or does it have to be all flat packs, like Bazite? Yeah, I mean, I wanted a micro PC. I have the parts, Rundy, for a micro PC that should be able to run Wilds better, but I don't know that anything could make Wilds run better. That's the funny thing.
Here it is. The Nini works. Everything you see here belongs to
I'm not
me.
bringing a PS5 with me
The
overseas.
classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krot. Just ask him.
But Northern Lion is right
Not
when it
just
comes to that
puppets.
stuff, man. If you just
Almost
play
every
Wilds on like a
machine and
PS5
training
Pro,
Krot
you
is
probably
supplied from
got
here.
you got no
You gotta
problems.
be curious about the
What do I
guy.
have for the micro
What
PC?
kind of
I'm planning on
person
putting a
is he?
9950 X3D in there,
wish
and
we
this
could find it.
5070 is gonna go in there too. For when I travel, that thing should be fucking stacked, man. But I don't even think that is gonna be good enough for Wilds. The game is sick. Well, I would like to have at least one option of either, what is it, Debian files? Or whatever the Arch or Red Hat files are, which I kind of forget. I mean, I was half thinking of going out of my way to buy a Windows 10 key for the new build. Because I'm like, well, Windows 10 can't be that shitty. Worrying that maybe like Windows 11 is most of my problem. Am I dropping frames? Feels like I'm not getting to see. Yeah, it's actually not a solid 60. I feel like they changed the graphics settings, and now it doesn't run as well as it used to. Oatmeal textures? What is... Actually, I do want to put that on best. Yeah, something about the game is, maybe it's just this area, but like, my frame rate is going between 200 FPS and like 50, depending on what I'm looking at. It's like there's a lag beast in the corner. There's something out in this area that is made of like 1,000,000 polygons. Whenever I look over there, it fucks up my whole computer. The fireplace in Sunbreak? It feels like I'm looking at the fireplace in Sunbreak. When I look this way, it's 40. When I look over here, 240. Oldest puzzle ever.
Not everything has to. That said, how do we know you didn't just get lucky? Even a stopped clock is right twice a day, and even a puppet can be accidentally correct just by random chance. Still, a promise is a promise. Arlecchino, tell him what he'll get. Doors and keys and doors.
I think it's a long time before you could use this key.
My next riddle won't be. I don't like this. I don't know what it is that's causing it. I feel like it's like view distance or something. What's cacao? Is cacao a good thing? Is it in a messaging service? Oh, I don't think so. I think it's got something to do with graphics. The Mayan god of maze? I don't think that's it either. We're about to get our weapon upgrade. You gotta like drop down a hole, and in the hole there's a guy, and then I think you can get the fire knife. I think it's like right.
think it's the fire. That's it. Yeah, no, I'd rather have full arch Raikuro. Like I said, I mean, I tried a couple different things. The thing is I had installed one distro, but it was having a hard time booting Steam, which was very funny. But I think it was just like Steam was having a hard time. Steam was just having a hard time with life. Can I combine the two? Can I combine this with that handle? What is that like? Oh, I don't think I did it right. Okay, I don't think it's good because I don't think the weapon is good at stabbing. I don't think. No. No, you just want to switch back and forth. It's a shame they make your weapons weigh things, because, like, I want to equip two weapons at the same time, but, like, it's not ideal. I just died. That feels kind of bad. I'm too distracted by the performance. I might actually turn the quality down even more. I know that's insane. Is there something that's like open in the background that's sucking up all of my GPU power? Firefox, kind of. Wilds is still open? I don't understand. I turned down the graphics settings and now it runs worse. I know it's on Unreal Engine. That's probably part of it. Dude, I'm just like, I'm going down to 30 FPS. Like, I don't remember this game running this badly. Like, it's like there's a creature that exists in the game. All right, let's try this. Highest performance. Low. I'm on a 5070 Ti, by the way. It's like specifically that area is like insanely bad. I don't remember the game having a memory leak. But when it like goes from 200 FPS down to 60, I mean, it feels so... I'm gonna restart the game. Because I want to give the game the benefit of the doubt. You bought this and the DLC? The game is very good. I don't know about the DLC. I'm level 24 already? See if there's... there might have just been a memory leak. I'm going to choose to believe that that's what the issue was. Shaders, man. It is recompiling shaders. Good. Maybe. I think you could upgrade your weapons. I should probably do that. Turn up below. Seems better? Time to turn my settings up again to epic? Am I an epic streamer to you? They're already on high. Like, I'm pretty happy with this. If I can get up to 240 FPS, I'll be satisfied. like a lot of video games struggle to figure out what they got to do with like their big boy bosses. Like, how do you make it so you're not just fighting a pair of legs all the time, you know? Oh no, he hit me! Oh man, I thought I was in a good spot. You beat the boss for Neo? Which one? The first one, the second one, or the third one? Dragon's Dogma solved that? You know what? They did a good job. Did a good job with their big boy bosses. Well, I could probably use my arm too. I can and probably should use my arm. You beat the first one? You gotta keep going, man, if you only beat the first boss. You're gonna be on the second boss for a long time. Oh shit, no! No! I need to lie more. Can I just run past these other guys, like, right in front of me? I probably can. You can technically drain... You can drain this, like, acid stuff. Yeah, I don't think I was a big fan of the furnace guys in Elden Ring. I'm sorry. I thought they were lame. No, 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 no. No, please. There's a horseman, but you're not going to push your luck? No, you got to beat the horseman. If I do it perfectly, I should be able to not. have to drain. I remember beating him without having to drain the ooze. But maybe you just got to do it perfect. We're talking Neo 3 Horseman yet. Easy, first round. The ninja weapons do not have stances in Neo, but if you think about it, ninja mode is like its own stance. And I'm okay with that. Ninja mode can also be for people that just don't want to engage with the harder aspects of the game. And I think I'm okay with that too. Because you don't have to worry about key pults, you get replenishables, and you got a stronger dodge. And like, that's fine. Gives you an option to not have to like seriously engage with those systems if you don't want to. And still play the game. I mean, there's extra input combos on Samurai mode, too. I'm not saying it's like full-on baby mode. I use the boosted wave. There's no advance on there. That sucks. No, I think they're gonna keep it separate, and I'm okay with that because like I get it. It's like it's a concept they're going for. And I want them to stay true to their vision. Because it's going to encourage you to go back and forth between the stances. I think it's the right choice. Because that's like, yeah, it's like we still have Neo 2. You know, we could all still go back and play Neo 2. But there being a meaningful difference between the two styles makes it like there's really a difference between the two styles. Right. Probably. I think I missed a turn. I don't know where though. Oh, I have to go up. And then around.
Ugh, this place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Germany's looking out for you.
Very cool. Forgot about that. Right? Little buddy? Busting out of his box? Ow. Oh god, that's so much damage. Dude, he hits so hard. I should really use the weapon upgrades. I don't know if we ever get a significantly better motivity electricity head than this. I know there's like the hammer that's also shock. But I feel like this one stays good for a very long time. Nice hat, thanks. Proud of it. Like, I'm sure we'll get way better upgrade stuff in the DLC, but we still have a little bit to go. All right, let's see if we can upgrade this. Guess you have to go to the lady. I don't really remember, but that's probably what you need to do.
You're going to the factory. He's the richest man in Krat. A little eccentric, maybe, but a good person. I heard he went to shut the factory down. I hope he's safe.
I like her
I
axe.
don't want to lose my best customer.
That screwdriver? Oh, I guess it's not a screwdriver. I said it looked like it's melting into the framework.
I need to look at some.
Great one. Now we're gonna upgrade this. We're not gonna upgrade this. We're gonna upgrade this. And we're upgrade this. Start with this. I use the booster glaive handle. I think I should use it on this one. It just doesn't give a motivity boost. Or the advanced boost.
Close your eyes. Come to me.
But I want to use it. But I don't think I can. It was used for some speedrun skips. People would like booster glaive themselves into areas they shouldn't be able to go. I don't know if that was ever patched or not. Giga skips got patched. You know, that sort of stuff. I feel like they should leave it in. You know, let the speedrunners have a little treat. Sucks big time. Don't you run away from me. Yeah, but I mean, there's always a category if people want to do the full game. Why is my thing red? What is that? Oh, there's just a butterfly nearby. No! Yes! We got it. I think you only get one chance to get the butterfly. No, you only get one chance, so like you definitely want to do that. They're making some very goopy noises. Which, like, I kind of appreciate goopy noises. Trying to see if I'm at diminishing returns yet. Kind of getting there. Capacity, you gotta like really pump if you want to wear like the heaviest armor. I mean, they definitely balance the weight of items around like, oh, you're gonna keep putting points into capacity, right? That's 100% how it's balanced. Like you're just gonna keep leveling that like it's vitality or something. Well, almost worse than vitality. Am I stupid? You drop down to get into that room. Don't get in this way. Once you get a New Game Plus, it doesn't really matter. Just a shortcut back. Is it through this pipe? No, it's down this way. I don't know if there's anything down that hole. There might be something. Fresh run. I've got a run that's on like New Game Plus 4 or 5. But for the DLC, chat was like, we want to see a new run, so I'm doing a new run. Gonna be doing the elemental playthrough. The fun one. You get absurdly powerful with New Game Plus in this game. Like, it is not balanced, which is fine. Maybe that's the way it should be. But it's like 100% pure power fantasy. Your arm becomes like one of the strongest things in the game. Just like fulminusing things. So strong. Where's my little sword? Oh, did I disassemble it? Oh, no. I took it apart.
I must atone for my sins. I must kill more puppets. All puppets must die. Every single one. I hear the sound of springs inside you. You're a puppet too. You can't fool me. All puppets must die. Kill the puppets. I can't tell what's blood and what's oil.
He's got a lot of follow-ups.
I can't tell what's blood and what's oil. wish I hadn't run away. I'm sorry. I was afraid to die.
Okay. That would have been easier with the fire knife. I think humans are weak to fire. Puppets are obviously weak to electricity. Maybe not obviously, I don't know. You're weak to both. And then there's like the other creatures, and I think they're weak to acid?
The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe that fit. Idioms, you know?
I kind of forget how the acid weakness. Humans are acid, Frenzy is fire, and Bot is electric. Maybe you're right. I'm sure there's a tier ranking.
Ooh, admirers seem to follow me everywhere. Pleased to see you, my stalker friend.
You made it all the way here, unbothered by ruffians. You've got talent. I've never seen you before, but who cares?
This may well benefit our former client. Did you catch that subtle whiff of money in the air? Moneybags himself, Lorenzini Vanini, is inside this factory this very moment.
You caught us on our return trip. We had to deny his ridiculous request in person just to be sure it wasn't a joke.
Yeah, you fight
All we could do was laugh.
at least one of them
Keep
later
your
on.
whiskers up if you're heading in there. He is the richest man in Krat. Or so they say. Who knows? Maybe he's handing out bags of money to lift his spirits.
Ha! That seems unlikely. No way are we doing that.
Well, anyhow, best of luck to you.
Are you carrying the latest edition of Vanini's Landmark Guide?
I think he could like
It's the
rip
most
you off.
popular non-fiction work in Krat these days. Maduro it goes for a premium at the shop, but Maduro might not get his cut. If you can get all 3 volumes collectors want, bet you can get 4. No, 5,000 for it. You're in luck. I have a conscience and a powerful sense. You'll wish you had this.
He's like, heh heh.
I know a
Sucker.
smart bargainer when I see.
I think the first time I played the game, I missed this area. It's like a little puzzle. You know, the charged R2 on this weapon is actually, like, really strong. Although I may not make it. I have very little life. Like a firebot behind there? Yeah, I don't know. Oh shoot. I gotta run away. Run away. He's terrifying. I hear him like clomping behind me. Dude, why is he still going? Get him! Dude, how far does he chase you? Unbelievable how far they chase you. I mean, they must have custom distances. Because that is not normal how long he chases you for.
Those stalkers just left me.
That's Venini up there. But I do want to fight the firebot. There's something behind him. I forget if it's anything good, but... Shadows, thank you.
Resubscribed for 72 months.
Happy summer game fest day. Oh, dude, they're so strong. I don't really know. What do the star fragments even do? Dude, I burned to death? Oh my god. I didn't realize I was actually on fire. Actually, like, kind of embarrassing. I know he farts out fire, but I didn't realize I was on fire. Because it's not like he hits you with like a flamethrower or anything. Oh, star fragments are for the baby mode. How much of the base game are you spoiling yourself by watching this right now? Well, we are on chapter 3? Which I guess means nothing without really knowing how many chapters are in the game. I'm not planning on beating the base game on stream. We're planning on going straight to the DLC. But not much. I'm not like giga rushing the game or anything. No, I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, absolutely no spoilers. You're watching the game. Nice. I think that drains the... I don't know if this game is still on Game Pass. How's the DLC so far? We have not gotten to it. We should be getting to the DLC tonight if I like lock in. But, you know, it's definitely a decent way into the game. You know, that being said, the replayability is very fun. They do a great job with the DLC. Well, with New Game Plus, that is. Like the New Game Plus is good.
Pull yourself together. Have a duty to this city and to your own sterling reputation. Oh, easy now. No need to kill me. Surely we can discuss this like reasonable... Hold on. Geppetto's a friend of
DLC is apparently an item
he
you
sent
find in Chapter 9.
I'm fine.
And then you use it to access the
Please,
DLC.
help me find my
That's in the
butler,
second half of the
Pulcinella.
game.
He's a puppet and a friend. Those stalkers were supposed to be working for me, but... well, they bolted and left me to my fate. That was not helpful. My butler went to barricade the back door, and I haven't seen him since. Pulcinella has been a loyal companion. I'd hate to lose him. The factory is, of course,
Yeah,
my
it's
priority.
probably,
We
next
must
to
take it
Neo
back.
2, Saiyan Fantasy, probably the best
eye
Souls
out
like
for-
that exists. Although Neo is its own category,
Before
really,
all
right?
this,
Neo was a
this
Neo-like.
chaos, Fuoco was the puppet in charge of the furnace. But he changed. I'm told he's still building. How did this nightmare come to be? Before all this, I'm told.
You're tired of the formula? In what way, man? That's like being a Mario fan and saying, like, I'm tired of platformers. I'm not saying I don't believe you. I'm just saying that sounds sad. Leveling up at any Stargazer is new. I think it is. I think they did add that because at certain points you had to go back to Krat to level up. But they're probably like, because when you first played the game, the very first Stargazer you go to, Sophia talks to you and she's like, all right, I'm helping you out through this Stargazer. But then after that, you get to the hotel, she's like, you gotta talk to me in the hotel from now on. And obviously people are like, why am I doing this? And I think they just wanted you to go back to the hotel a bunch. I think that was the reason behind that. But it is kind of silly. You do it once, you can do it again, right? "10 years of most action games being sold adjacent." I mean, I would never wish this upon you, but you could play Assassin's Creed games. You could play Ubisoft. There's not that many good action games. And the good action game people, mostly I feel like, get inspired by Souls-type content. People want to play it. You know, people want to buy it. But I kind of get where you're coming from. There's definitely a lot of mediocre Souls games, and that's not fun. What's not fun though is when like there's actually a good Souls game and people are like, oh, this game sucks. Is Devil May Cry and Bayonetta? Not as many types though. I mean, you're not wrong. You're right. Style action games as well. Kazan is like a Neo like. If you haven't played Neo, man, Neo is gonna be like, it's like a brand new world for you. I'm assuming you played it though. Kazan is a great introduction to Neo. I don't know how I would compare the difficulty, but it is great. Okay, I'm gonna try and make that jump. Stranger of Paradise? That is a Neo-like. Not a Souls. The first one, the first Neo is okay. It gets a solid okay out of 10. That jump didn't count. But the second one is so much better than the first one. Oh my god. This is gonna sound insane. If I could go out there and delete Neo 1 from existence, I might. Just because people would then have to start with Neo 2. Too many numbers on an action game? Well, if that's how you feel, I can't. I'm not gonna try and change it. I like the numbers. Makes some very interesting builds. Is this it? Is that it? Oh my god. I was robbed. Prey Dog, I am not gonna carry your message over to YouTube chat, okay? No need to be mean. I don't know if there was any significant changes in the Neo remaster. I genuinely don't know. The numbers seem overwhelming in Neo until you learn to either, for your first playthrough, just use the highest level everything, or for the harder difficulties, just being like, okay, I know what I want, and I'm just going to target farm those things. And then it has all the joy that people get out of other action RPGs, like Last Epoch, or what are the other games called? Grim Dawn, Diablo. Well, you focus on the action rather than the stats. I mean, Neo is very much focused on the action as well. I mean, you can't just face tank through things. But I get it. If you don't like the numbers, you don't like the numbers. And there's nothing I'm going to say that's going to change that. This is me. Me in real life. I got a furnace for a dick. You hold my furnace dick. I like his face. You see his little face? Dude, I am tearing his ass up. You gotta hide behind here. Sets the room on fire. weapon at +5? My weapon is at +3. You jealous? Was so fast. I hit him with charged R2s with a leveled up thunder weapon. It was gonna mess him up, man. No, this is normal. What the fuck, guys? You think I'd be playing the game on very easy? This is the hardest mode that's in the game. I've like top 10 anime betrayals. I'm thinking of a mean word to call you, and you know what? Think of the meanest word you can think of. The word I'm thinking of, even meaner than that. How dare you?
Ah, if it isn't my savior.
Buongiorno, and welcome to the House of Vanini. I am Master Vanini's Major Domo. The House of Vanini.
Baby gamer would
carries
be
only
a
the
compliment
finest in luxury
compared to what I'm
merchandise.
thinking of.
I believe you'll find all items to be both superior quality. I am certain you will
I
be
bet
able to
you
find
left
something that
Monster Hunter
suits you,
Wilds
sir.
a positive review on the Steam
The
Workshop.
House of Vanini, even priceless things have
Alright, so stick that. Live with that. We want an advanced crank. I think. I'm gonna buy it. You only use those once.
There you are, my boy. My savior, yes, that's the word. You took back the factory, and I cannot thank you enough.
When did we turn on Wilds? When I started the game earlier today, and it hard locked my computer in the middle of a stream, and I had to turn it off and on
My friend,
using the
you
button on
say-
my computer.
But listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't
What do you wake
believe
up
I've
to?
even
Anoid
introduced
goes.
myself.
Somebody suggested in chat that I was playing the game on very easy.
Gentlemen, bon vivant, and if the name Vanini rings
And can
no
I just
bells,
say,
perhaps
how
you've heard of
dare
Kratz,
you?
Prince of High Society. Why,
How
I sincerely
dare you?
believe meeting Vanini is its own reward. It's a grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes. In my eyes, I just desire.
No, I didn't say you did. Anoikos, I wasn't blaming you. It was someone else in chat. You're innocent of all sin. You've done nothing
That means
wrong.
it will be much easier. I always.
Oh, do you have to buy the electricity one? They added difficulty settings with the addition of the DLC. I think we want fire.
Of course you're curious. Pulcinella has been restored, thanks. Pulcinella isn't just my butler. He's my family.
So
The
they,
only one I have
it was
left,
very
really.
funny. So the base
I
difficulty
won't forget
is
what
now
you've done for
considered
us.
normal or hard.
If you ever need
They
anything
added an
or find
easy,
yourself in a spot of trouble,
and if that's not enough, they added a
on your
very
side.
easy.
I always will. No one, not even I, know what's.
This is the full game. The DLC just dropped for this. This game's been out for 2 years.
Day
Anoikos.
of all days, and it was puppet armies do not arise by chance. There was I.
This game's been out for a minute.
I know my way around. A stargazer is a survivor. It powers itself by the stalkers installed stargazers all. If you want to test your skills or try new techniques, head for the
I don't
garden.
really have a problem
Go
with it.
looking
I
like
really don't have a problem with easy or very easy because the alternative is they nerf the game. And I don't want that. Because that's what they'll do.
Close your eyes. Come to me.
And so just give people the easy or the very easy. I mean, you can go as far down the list as you need to. I can craft a leech arm. Craft legion arm.
I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want
So if it's gonna be one or the other, pick the one that doesn't have to actually directly affect me, you know?
Welcome to...
I think he does sell the upgrade materials eventually. He's just not there yet. I think you gotta, maybe you gotta find the item. Do I have a Guan Yu weapon? I have the weapon from Wo Long, which is like, kind of like a Guan Yu weapon. I guess that is Guan Yu's weapon.
Remember, it is not surprising. I remember a few that wasn't all of a puppet.
Pretty damn good. I used it in the beginning and it wasn't good. Maybe it has to be upgraded before it gets good. My key organ has been activated. That's interesting. Is that new? Feels like that's new. Dog, I don't think I realized you played this game that much. You played this game a bunch, huh? I guess if you're actually here, though, you gotta talk to her to level up. So wait, can I just like load up the fire boss? Whoa, spoilers! Gonna try this out. I wonder what it's scaled for, difficulty 3. Like, do you think he's just gonna murder me? Well, all right, have a good night, Saiyan Fantasy. Wow. Yeah, that must be scaled for... Not new game, new game. I'll try it one more time. I might have to try him on level 1. Let's try him on 1. 3 is definitely scaled for later. That's crazy, man. He's so strong. I'm just curious to see if they're like, you get rewards. I would assume level 1 is what you fought them at. And level 3 is like new game plus difficulty.
Close your eyes.
I mean, the DLC Trade Dog is almost definitely going to give you a way of like permanent upgrade material. Alright, that seems like normal. I mean, harder than when you first fight him. Lady so well. Do you like how he rips his head off and uses it as a club? I like it. No! Just had it. I got greedy. Sometimes you think you'd like to do that, rip your own head off and attach it to a club. Unless you're a robot, it's not... Or you have two heads, that seems like very difficult to do. You could always use somebody else's head. Is it supposed to be a clown? He's a ringmaster. His clowns are like employees. I mean, his title is technically Parade Master, right? I missed it. Man, he's hard. There are P organ abilities that do increase your parry window, and I probably would have gotten it with the increased parry window. This mode is great. Imagine all bosses, difficulty 5, deathless. Woo! No heals. Woo! I think we got him. All right, what's the reward? So we have 132, so we're basically at 0. Oh, and there's a time record. I think it's purely bragging rights. Although maybe you get something at higher difficulties. Is there a leaderboard? I mean...
Close your eyes.
Me. Although I've only beaten Parade Master at level 1, and it took me 2 minutes? 3 minutes?
Just dance with me all through the night.
I think it's great. I am very pumped. Oh, we came from there. Now, there's just certain things in this game that make my frame rate go from 200 down to 40, and I don't know what it is. But it is annoying. Any Masters of Low, good evening. Switch over to the fire weapons soon. Should be. I feel like there was another secret. I don't know. And we got that platinum on Night Rain at the perfect time for this DLC to come out. Oh my god. I still need to do all Remembrances, because I haven't finished them all. At least on Recluse. I really don't care that much about the Revenant. He just feels bad. I know some people like her character. Maybe they think she's cute or funny, but... her actual abilities in game feel not it. So Jamie, this got shadow dropped? Well, it did get shadow dropped. I mean, kind of. I mean, it was announced to be out this summer. And then at Summer Game Fest, they're like, it's out. So, I mean, it's a little bit of a shadow drop. Like, we did not know it was coming out today. I'm not gaslighting you. I mean, it's a little bit. But Lies of P itself has been out. It's been out for a little while. Lies of P have been out for 2 years. Oh, that's a good one. That really helps. The carrier amulet. Oof. It's funny because it itself is also heavy. Now I should be... What? I can't carry them both? That is so lame. What do you even do? What do you even... It barely helps itself. Scales of the captivity. It's probably a percentage boost after captivity.
Bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
This weapon is one of the coolest weapons in any video game. I guess it's not ready yet. Not yet. Not yet. That guy almost cleared me. That guy did. Oh my god. You don't get poise in this game, so if you get in a stun lock. Half sword moment? A little bit. Oh my god. I'm gonna get. I think you do actually want to drop down there, though. Sure there's upgrade stuff down there. Like a butterfly, too? Yeah. It's honestly not even that bad of a trap. I mean, what do you even fall down into? I guess there's like barrels and stuff, but not like anything's likely to kill you unless you just like run into all the barrels. I knew it was a trap, but I'm like, I'm ready for it. I was not ready for it. Please. Those throwables are all really good. All of the thermites. It's a shame the weapons are so heavy again, because like I want to equip another weapon. It's just like not the way to do things. Because I'm playing and played it before. I have gotten up to new game plus 4 or 5 before. I have a character that's like level 400 something. Now, mind you, that was like almost 2 years ago. So it's not 100% fair.
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore. The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. The people who went up there never returned. I still don't know what happened, but I do know this. The cathedral is off limits.
Am I supposed to get the
Forever.
acid blade here, or do I get it in the
Determined
next area?
to pass, you must prove. Are you a stalker? Interesting. I thought all the stalkers died when the workshop tower collapsed. As for me, I'm as good as dead. A sinner who lost. I have no right to stop someone as Please be safe.
I just double check that I'm not missing the acid weapon. You do want the acid weapon. Acid spear, Liza P. That's later on. I just lied to her because lying is the right thing to do.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for
Always
the
fight?
Pilgrim's journey are well underway.
I would normally agree with that.
Fascinating
I want to lie.
Just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley.
I was ready to
So,
fight her. I got my
thanks
knife out
for
and
building
everything.
it on a cliff, Saint Frangelico. I kid. Frangelica, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krot. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini! Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini
You gonna atone
be your
here for
guide.
lying?
You,
I want to lie
you
more.
look annoyed. What I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal. Oh, something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected, but what is that?
I need more capacity, maybe. That's him. Gemini is Germany? No. Splitgate 2? I just think people should explode more.
No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
I love this weapon. This weapon is so good. Feels like it's doing more damage than I remember it doing. It's killing them so quickly. Trying to hide from me? Enemies do less damage too. What do you mean by that? When I'm using a fire knife? I'm on normal, I'm not on easy. They didn't reduce all the enemies' damage in the game by default, did they? me for 7% of my HP. Maybe it was a weak attack. You remember getting 2-shot? Well, maybe you never put any points in life. Man, I don't know what to tell you. Difficulty from the 4th playthrough on will be increased. Oh, interesting. Maybe I could have played my New Game Plus character. I still feel like base New Game will always be the hardest difficulty, though. Please, how? Doesn't elaborate. Why would it?
What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
I don't remember ever being 2-shot by those guys. I remember the spear guys killing me, and I definitely died to spear guys. Not even half HP? I don't know what you want me to tell you. What do you want from me, man? I built HP. We have some stats in HP. We also are wearing a slightly heavier frame.
Mercy, I beg you, don't kill me. I thought you were from the organization. Never mind. My name is Janjo.
Did you only ever put points into, like, motivity or something?
Yes, pharmacist. I'm looking for the legend. I was able to use medicine to slow the infection spread. I have the petrification disease, and I need a cure. Sorry, I ramble when I'm nervous. Many substances can be poisonous. The gold corn fruit might just be... Can you let me know?
I don't really remember using the cube much. Yeah, I mean, I'm telling you, man, I got up to New Game Plus 4. The game only really got easier. New Game Plus was like a little harder. But by the time you got to New Game Plus 3, I was just exploding everything with my arm. It wasn't even a challenge. You just keep using your arm, and your arm recovered every time you killed an enemy. Sick. That's a lot of damage. Oh, I'm not allowed to put fire on a fire weapon? I should have just walked away. How far back does this send me? Night Rain lets you put an elemental coating on an elemental weapon. And it makes it stronger. Yeah, you can put a lot of stuff on your weapons in Night Rain. And in many cases, like, why not? More elemental effects is more elemental effects. Although I don't know how AR scaling works in that game. Like, I don't know if you put too much element on, if it starts making your overall attacks weaker. I really don't know. Let's take a look with evasion on this dude. Thanks so much for the evasion. The boss for this level is really fun.
Gold coin trees are said to blossom when plague stalks the land.
Closer than you think, John Joe.
The people of ancient Krot knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. They claimed special powers after distilling the wish. It's said to react to someone. Maybe you'll find a star to wish on.
He's cute. I think he's cute. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to run off the side. Please, let me in. So I think the first puzzle room is here. For answering the phone puzzle. From what I remember, it's here. Stab her in the back like that? Dude, she's trying to eat my face. But a lot of times the first puzzle room you find is in, like, the museum. It's like up one of these things. Behind like an electric ball thing. I wasn't that low on health. I've been building points into health. HP does not matter. I'm promising you, HP does matter. Although, not enough in that situation. No arguments there. I kind of wanted to switch my arm. How to rate this game compared to other Souls-likes? The only one it doesn't clear is like Nioh 2. If you consider Nioh 2 as Souls-like. It's better than every one I've played. I mean, name a Souls-like and I'll tell you if it's better. I guess this versus Stranger of Paradise would be a difficult choice. I like it that much. Very stylish. The weapons are very cool. The bosses are very cool. Story's okay. Code Vein does not. Code Vein definitely clear. Played Stranger of Paradise at all? If you have 2,000 hours in Nioh 2, you could put 1,000 hours into Strangers of Paradise. You're getting Switch 2 ads constantly, but what would you even play? What, Mario Kart? I'm not gonna say who cares, but like, it's Mario Kart. You like kart games? Okay. Well, I'm not here to judge you. They can play all the Switch games that were unplayable? Dude, some of them were pretty fucked up, though. Black Cat's Amulet. Not helpful. Time to be monster hunters, I guess. Or it's 100%. Maybe a new game plus. Like, what are people even looking forward to on Switch 2? I'm looking forward to Duskbloods. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I want to play that game. That is yet another game for 2026, which is looking to be a very stacked year. Respect my opinion for this game? Dude, you're gonna like this game. Well, how much is it on sale for? $10? $20? It is definitely worth $10 or $20. You There's been a patch or something's fucked up, though. The performance issues have been worse than I remember them being. Well, you know what? We didn't die. Could just be that I'm streaming at the same time, but it's like very strange. It's like when I look in certain corners, my frame rate just tanks. I don't know what's going on. Like here, it's 200. Great frame rate here. You like Soul games too much? Didn't you just say you played Neo 2 for 2,000 hours? Not calling you out, but I mean, that sounds like somebody likes Souls games. Don't count. I mean, I would, you know, I do agree. Because Neo likes are their own game. They're not necessarily a Souls like. So like I'm not gonna argue with you too much. Definitely distinct in their own way. Finish Kazan. Nobody wants to see Kazan. People love Neo 3 though. Dark Souls 2 was too clunky? Dude, Dark Souls 2 is goated. Kazan was boring to watch? It's okay, I forgive you. It was fun to play, but if it's boring to watch, it's boring to watch. I mean, I don't know. What makes Neo 3 a more interesting watch than Kazan? My choice of weapon? Is it because I went Greatsword? Kazan is in-depth as Neo? No. No. I don't... Other than maybe Stranger of Paradise, there's not a game in existence that's as in-depth as Neo. Kazan is certainly not as punishing as some of the other Souls games. I'll give you that. We need to go back down to the first floor. You have the freedom to dual wield whatever you want like you can in Dark Souls. The weapon's set like Neo. So you can have up to 2 weapons set at a time. I think you could eventually unlock a third and you could switch between them. For the most part, you're just going to use 1 weapon at a time though.
Archbishop Andreas once told me, always be true to myself.
But one of the interesting things about the game, and it might change replayability for you, it may not, is weapons come paired as a blade and a handle, and you could assemble your weapons however you want. So I could take the salamander blade and I could put it on like the booster glaive. And then I got a brand new weapon. It actually looks very cool. The only issue there is, like, I don't get bonus damage from the handle. The different handles have different bonus damages. So the build I'm going for, it makes it a little bit hard for me to use. Because there's, like, there's got to be, like, a secret on this elevator, right? Yeah, you can change the scaling on the handle using a special item. Yep. Blade and handle both have their own independent scaling. And you can change the scaling on the handle. You cannot change the scaling on the blade. So I can see things, but I can't go to them. All right, we're gonna go back to the previous camp. We might actually go back to the hotel. I'm like a Dex character equivalent. Right now, I am using basically the equivalent of magic. So there's strength, there's dexterity, and then there's something that scales your elemental damage. I'm scaling my elemental damage. It's HP pumping. My highest stat is Advance, which is the stat that pumps your elemental damage. Don't listen to X-Cage. Apparently, like, they refuse to pump any points into their life. But it's a choice. I mean, it's not a vigor build necessarily, but, you know, you take the easy gains. You know, get up to 20 points. Then you could drop it after that. You don't have to go that much more beyond 20, but 20 gives you something to work with, you know? That's before you, it's like hitting all of your soft cap scaling. You could pump Advance, you know, I mean, it could also be scaled with Technique. It's scaling in Dexterity, essentially. This is the other Dexterity scaling weapon. My first playthrough, I just used the pipe. I think I used the electricity handle on the pipe. Or the pipe on the Krat police baton. It was something like that. Yeah, I mean, the police baton with the big pipe head is very good. Classic build. Is the axe on the handle I have from my Fireblade? That's good too. You can do dumb stuff. There's nobody stopping you from doing something very dumb. And I kind of wish they would enable the dumber builds, because the dumb builds are like kind of funny. I don't know what the stutters are coming from. I have no idea. The game is using a lot of CPU, and I don't know why. I could try dropping it down to medium. Maybe. We're unbalanced already.
Close your eyes.
You think it's de novo?
Come to me.
It might be the visibility.
Feel alright. Just dance with me
Welcome
all
to
the night.
This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Welcome to Hotel.
Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby.
I forget who wants the apple. Who wants the apple? Oh, that's nice. De novo roof. They might have added it back because of the DLC.
House of Vanini.
Isn't this a cryptic vessel? Well, I would expect nothing less from you. What I mean, of course, is that this is a humble invention of mine. A cipher device.
I think it's the visibility.
Once your information is locked in here, only you
I think
can
visibility
get it out.
needs to be dropped down
Trials
because
and
I think it's
trials of
loading
true
things
genius. Forever copied, never
insanely
credited.
far in the distance that you
You're
can't
welcome to
see,
take a
and that's
crack
what's
at,
causing the frame rate
well,
dip.
cracking it. Who knows? May I be of assistance? I can decipher this in moments if you'd allow me. I admit I'm a bit rusty, but it's all starting to come back to me. Genius never sleeps and never truly abandons the truly brilliant. What? No, of course I didn't read the contents. Who has time to read anymore? But I could help you read.
There's just the right amount of secret side content in this game, and almost every corner has something in it. So this is Unreal Engine 4, I believe, Toad. Which may not have the same behavior. Not that it should matter on a 5070 Ti, but here we are. See how much of a difference elemental damage does. Things that are actually weak to it. You think it's because I'm in a 5070 Ti the game actually runs worse? Dude, I cannot catch a break. It is the worst decision I ever made buying this stupid graphics card. Could play Wilds on a 4090? No way. A toilet brush? I think it's a spear he made. A 100% recommend AMD from going forward. Do not believe NVIDIA's lies. Lies of Jensen. Yeah, I mean, I believe you. I believe anything you say. I don't know that they'll ever fix... The funny thing is, like, the 5000 series functionally is exactly the same as the 4000 series. Like, it's the same type of silicon. So, like, what happened? It's the drivers, obviously, but oh my god. And there's no reason to drop backwards compatibility support. No, I've never gotten Expedition 33. I'm planning on it. Not there yet. We'll get there. This looks okay. Lower damage of charged attack Fable Arms. I'll get there. I'll get there eventually because everybody says it's a great game, and like I've no reason to not believe anyone when they say that. Okay, well, I don't really have any good amulets. I forget who makes the boss weapons.
I know my way.
It's your favorite game of all time. Oh my god. That's hardcore. I mean, Capcom just dropped too many balls. A lot of balls. They had a lot of balls, and they dropped the ball.
Close your eyes. Come to me.
Fulminous is very good.
Close your
I know my way.
So I can boost the fire damage by using an advanced crank here.
Close your eyes. Come to me.
Is Wild's really in that rough of a spot now? The performance is atrocious, man. The Hound dude. Oh yeah, we gotta meet him later. I was trying to stream it earlier, Iron Stag, and the game hard locked my entire computer. I was in solo mode, checking the board to claim my pendant. I guess Capcom wants me to go through my files and like manually delete my cache, which is like, how did we get here? Like, why are we at this spot in our life? And like, and I get it, you know, you got to do something with your shaders, like the shaders are fucked. I'll recompile the shaders. I don't like it when I have to do that, but I will do it.
I'm surprised to see who's, well, alive. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Cecile, and I serve the Archbishop.
I mean, I get
I'm the only one
90 to 100 FPS on the
Everyone's
game
dead.
at 1440p
From the
when I'm not
petrification
streaming.
disease, and you do me a kindness.
But it's just like, it causes me stress every time I run the game because I'm worried it's not
Archbishop
going to
was
run
a
well.
True saint. He was my savior. If I write his words into my heart, maybe it'll give me the strength to carry on. I can't die. But perhaps this can. I can't die.
I forget where the Holy Mark is. Do you get it before or after the boss? I know the boss is like in the next area. That's cool. Dude, I'm getting womboed in this area? I'm gonna go in the hole. I think there's an important thing in the hole. There was an important thing in the hole. Two important things. Two very important things. It's just annoying. It's annoying because like we didn't expect, like, it's hard to expect the game to be better than World, but it had to be like resoundingly better than Rise. And with all the issues it have, it's not like it's not way better than Rise. It's fucked up just for different reasons. I don't want to say it's worse than Rise because like that would be confirming like my worst fear. Like I don't want to say those words out loud. But it's not in a good place. I mean, there are moments I'll play it and I'll have fun. It's just like thinking about loading it up puts me in the same place mentally where I go with Rise and like something fucked up is going to happen while I play this game. With Rise, it's in-game. With Wilds, it's like the game itself. It's going to have some sort of issue. Matsu, thank you. Thank you very much. We're on a little bit of a Debbie Downer conversation right now. Still very much fun. Oh, that's Gravigator? That's so nice. I know we gifted out a bunch. Backstab on that. I just think the weapon is so stylish, man. Because it is. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I don't think I've ever seen a game that has cool of a knife/dagger attack animation as this game. No, the salamander blade is like the third stage, the third chapter. It is extraordinarily early. You have to wait a tiny bit to find things that are actually weak to it. But you get it almost right away. You get another elemental weapon pretty early as well.
Damn it. I can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave.
There he is.
Oh, that's odd. I thought I was the only one with a sound mind here. Sure, I don't need to introduce myself. Note these golden wings. Yes, you guessed it. You don't know who I am. Preposterous. Everyone in Krat has heard of me. Do you live under a rock? I'm Alidoro the Hound. Treasure hunter extraordinaire. Yes, it's a nickname. I ditched my real name in the past. I'm looking for other survivors of this disaster, but it's been a lonely search, and there's danger around every corner. Do you know of a place where I can take refuge? Preferably someplace clean and comfortable, you know, civilized.
Chance to lie.
Vanini Works. I didn't give that place much thought. That's where the puppets are being made, after all. But I heard tell of a shelter there as well. With no first-hand knowledge, I suppose I have to trust you. I have a lot of searching ahead of me, so why don't I lighten my load? Consider this an act of charity. A thank you gift. Take it. Since you're so helpful, I'll give you... As a descendant of aristocrats, the very...
Why do you lie to that pup?
I have a duty.
It's a Pinocchio story, man.
And part of that duty is ensuring these items are returned to their rightful owners.
It's all about lying.
What I'm showing you is just a portion of the collection. If you come till then...
So you can either get their amulet or you can get their weapon. I see. Oh, I remember this being very good. None of these even scale off of advanced, so I might just take all the amulets. But I remember extreme modification amulet being very, very good. But they're so heavy, you can only really use one at a time. You see, even with this little blade, it's still pretty heavy. They actually put points into capacity. There are 4 amulet slots? You can unlock more. You start with 2. I mean, I'm only a new game. Probably a new game plus thing, you know?
Since you're so helpful.
There's a little bit of an Easter egg, but I don't know if I could show it off. If you lie enough, your shadow changes, but I don't think I've done enough lying. Maybe I gotta take my helmet off. Not yet. There yet. I'm mildly confused, by the way. I'm a little lost. Let's go down here. Is there a gameplay reason why you'd want to lie? There is an item you can get if you lie enough. I gotta push that thing. I'm a little confused. I went up that elevator, but there was only one way to go. I see. Oh yeah, we definitely want to use all of our souls for capacity now. I know I gotta push that fire. Oh, there we go. You feel bad when you're mean to nice NPCs? For the most part, the lies you tell to nice NPCs aren't that bad. And even the lies you tell to mean NPCs are also not that bad. Like, I'm just being a funny little guy. That guy was asking me for a safe place to go. And I said, go to the place where all the puppets are. But he's fine, he'll be fine. He's not gonna die. Not like you kill him or anything. Just being a goofy little person. Alright, let's go find that nun. She was here.
Oh, thank you. Just seeing the Archbishop's holy mark renews my spirit. It's a reminder of the quiet power of faith. I'll remember this forever, Stalker.
Maybe the issue is I need to like delete my shaders and have them fully recompiled. I'm assuming that's part of the issue. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the problem. It always comes down to the shaders, man. It's always the shaders, dude. Yeah, I mean, look, when I'm playing Monster Hunter Wilds and everything is running well, I would say it's pretty fun, but not the world we live in right now. Boss is very cool. Well, the Liza P compiles shaders every time, and that's a good thing. Our friend. I like how we see the camera from his point of view. It's worse dipping in the low 20s or crashing every 15 to 30 minutes. Oh my god, crashing, I guess. Nice poppin'. We're still popping in. I love him. He's a good boss. He's got one move I don't really know how to avoid. But I know the other moves. Let me stab the hell out of him. He's slapping the hell out of me. Oh, stop, please. Not doing well. Did they make him easier? Oh, he's got a phase 2. I forgot. No, that was only his phase 1. I'll probably die because I don't have enough healing. But after this, I'm gonna close the game and I'm gonna delete the shaders. I'm gonna see if that helps. Maybe I'm a god gamer? I'm pretty good, but it's been a long time since I played this game. I did kill the boss that killed 600 people in Neo 3 though, and I'll take that. I'll take the compliment. I saved all those people. I mean, my FPS keeps dropping to like from 200 to 30, and it makes it very difficult to parry. I'm gonna close the game. I'm gonna try and delete it. I don't know where the shader cache folder is. Where is it? The internet is not helping. I'm looking for the Lies of P shaders, yeah. App data local NVIDIA? It's under the NVIDIA? Do I just delete everything under NVIDIA? That's scary. I see DX cache. Just delete everything? I'm deleting everything. For all on cache for all games, I'm deleting everything. Trying to. Is there a way to do it for an NVIDIA control panel? You can set the size of your cache. Is it possible my cache is like not big enough? I have used DDU multiple times. I do not think that's my problem. I set mine to 100 gigabytes. Well, this looks like new. Well, it's going pretty quick. No, I've used DDU multiple times. Every time I replace the driver version, I use it. Nice looking mechanism. It looks like it would be very satisfying to twist that screw with a flathead screwdriver, that big one. It's got a little bit of a wine bottle opener sort of look to it. I wonder if that's been the issue the whole time, because I had it set to driver default, but what's the normal NVIDIA driver default? Because it really wasn't that much size. NVIDIA driver default shader cache. Default is 4 gigabytes? Dude, that's so tiny. No wonder it's struggling. Well, I mean, how much should it be depends on how many games you play. But if you have 100 gigs, maybe 100 gigs. A 100 gigs is the highest it gets before you set it to unlimited. But I'm always a little skeptical about setting anything to unlimited. Because I saw the game, like I have my Process Explorer open, and like I saw the game was constantly like at like 80% CPU, and I'm like, man, that's weird. Why is it so like, why is it using so much processor? I guess it was constantly compiling textures. Well, it's still having some issues. I blame the 5070, but we'll see how the boss is. What was he talking about? Gold will be our grave? He's talking about people getting greedy? Phase 1 went pretty well. I feel like for phase 2, just like ignore the priest until it's ass time. And then just fight the ass. Because with this weapon, like, your range is so, like, tiny. I don't think I have the spear hill. I might have missed it. Did I miss it in the previous area? Because it would be nice to have more range. This is after the factory, yeah. Okay, he's doing numbers. No, please. Oh, he's there. No! Is the spear in the factory? I thought it was on, like... I looked it up because I thought I missed it too. Spear, Lies of P. Path of the Pilgrim. It's after the cathedral. It's literally right after this guy. Get the spear. So maybe you used it on New Game Plus. Not the rocket spear. The acid spear. What happened to Andreas? He had something to do with greed? Booster glaive hill. I do have the booster glaive hill. It gets less scaling than this hill for element. Can't see. I survived that. I thought normally you died from that. I think they nerfed that attack. I swear that shot always one-shot me. What? Where'd that guy? What? What is going on? We killed him and with the spirit of all the puppets are going away? I don't remember this cutscene. What does it mean? What is it implying? Oh, he's sucking it up into his big ergo machine.
And now, the stage is set.
I want to go back to the old craft. The old me. Before the greed overtook me.
I would say fire is really good in that fight. Advanced speaking, the only time where advanced seems really bad is in normal new game when you're fighting Murphy. And I'm assuming acid is what you want to use on him, but because he uses electricity, but he's a puppet, so I don't really know. Maybe he's not weak to anything. Maybe it's just physical. Yeah, I mean, I could always I can modify the booster glade hilt to be advanced. That might be pretty cool, actually. I wonder what it scales
I know my
to.
way around.
Gives it D scaling. Man, the scaling just goes crazy on all the normal weapons, though, for, like, just pure damage. Well, it has been almost 8 hours. Oh, time flies. Time flies when you're peeing.
I've been investigating the puppet frenzy, and it looks like I need... If my suspicions are correct, something in the puppet's very ergo is causing the... I refuse to believe the king of puppets is... I do so desperately want to find...
My pee organ. I like the music.
The cathedral. It seems nowhere is safe now. Maybe those who went there seeking refuge became monsters somehow. But the petrification disease... I'm worried about the Malam district. Just below... I am able to wield ergo.
I want to get past the Puppet King.
They call me a listener because I can hear. I inherited the power.
I'm trying to think how
from my
close I
mother,
am to that.
Who hated
Close?
it. Now you are the only.
I know my way around.
Oh, it takes crescent moonstones. Oh.
You're full of change. I wish that was a
If I want capacity. Probably want capacity.
Close your eyes.
You check in on the dog guy, and he could be like, "Hey, man, what the hell?" I think is he wearing like Vanini is? He does have a lot of weapons on him.
You? I didn't think we'd ever meet again. Can't say I'm happy to see you, though. Sorry, I let my frustration get the better of me. This place is crawling with hostile puppets. You must have known that, but you still send me here.
Oh, I'm such a stinker.
I'll never forgive you. But perhaps there's a shred of decency in you? So I'll ask again. Do you know of a safe place?
Elysian Boulevard!
Nice try, but I've been there already and I know better. The puppets have already destroyed that
Oh, I'm
place.
such a stinker.
Again, you spurn my trust. But even a brave soul like me cannot afford another enemy in times like these. I shall show you mercy. Perhaps it will inspire a nobler spirit in you. But beware, do not fool me ever again. It seems the hotel is the only other option.
I guess we might as well see what the Archbishop's weapon is. There where he holds up shop. Oh, there he is. Hanging out in the corner.
Oh, it's you. This hotel is indeed a refuge from the dangers of the outside. I am the Hound, a descendant of the city's most aristocratic families. Repaying debts is what we nobles do. Betrayal creates a debt that is particularly hard to pay back. But I am a man with generosity and mercy in abundance. I shall give you the honor of viewing my treasure so that you may apologize. However, you must prove your worthiness. For this legendary treasure, the ergo of a powerful enemy shall suffice. It's up to you if you want to make the exchange. Take your time to admire it. I've certainly done likewise.
Still no advanced weapons. Man, I feel like targeted. It's good, but it's like gonna be almost impossible to use. Just because it's so heavy. Killed the first puppet boss using my build. Vigor only? I think I probably put 1 point in stamina and 2 points in vigor. The first boss. You know, in the long run especially, like, there are soft caps on every weapon. Like you could put points into strength and dexterity as well. I certainly remember doing that, playing the game. To a very high level. I got up to like, I think it was like level 400. Yeah, no, don't use the boss soul unless you're doing a speed run. There's boss weapons, and then there's also boss amulet, like boss armor. Want. Definitely want those.
Once, Krat was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krat. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krat's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krat's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
They say that? Who says that? There's no way the spear weapon attacks this quickly, though. This thing attacks so fast. You know, maybe the range would be worth it. We'll play around with it. The German saying? I'm sure there's a saying in Germany that's similar. Then Carter, hello, good evening. What is the game that excited you the most at the Summer Game Fest? If you had one. Felt any emotion for that show? Got Pokemon the X? Does look pretty good. You gonna play it solo or you gonna play it with a buddy? The Marvel beat 'em up game didn't look bad either, honestly. Puppet boxing looked fun. Puppet boxing really confused me. And I don't know if that was the point. Like, is that all FMV? Like, what are they doing? How does it look like that? That's not rendered, right? That's not 3D graphics. Is it like live action FMV? Apparently there was rumors, yeah, and that Kenny Omega will bring it home with the Street Fighter 6 DLC. I'm just trying to figure out if there's going to be a summer release from Capcom, and everything seems to be the only major game they're releasing this year is Monster Hunter Wilds, which maybe they push things back, like it's all hands on deck to try and unfuck Wilds. It kind of feels like it. Well, Capcom is definitely not doing the development for Outlanders. They might be providing some support, but like that's another studio that's working on that. I should cosplay all the Wilds character. I'll cosplay Nada, who's cosplaying an art film. Chili summer release? They have a new special drink every month. And I think that's how they make their money. Is they get adults in there and then they sell them a specialty cocktail. Cosplay Nada and sit in a chair forever, just get a tree stump. I have a tree stump outside I can sit on. Well, Nada, before he became a hunter, was his best form. That guy is, like, really strong. I don't know why this guy's an insane amount of health. Why is he so strong? Like a boss. Cosplay as Rove too? Well, Rove is a good character. No downside to Rove. Rove is only upsides. When cosplay as an Ursula, you can. You want to be like the Monster Hunter movie, and like you can be like one of the baby Ursulas, and then you could implant eggs into another member in chat, and then they can explode with all of your spider babies. And you could be, by the way, this is Monster Hunter, the movie that we are showing to families of all ages so that they'll buy the video game. Because they did that. There's at least one child who went to see the Monster Hunter movie who was a little young, but was like excited because they played Monster Hunter Stories. And they saw full-on Paul W.S. Anderson body horror. I can believe they got Tony Jaa. Tony Jaa is a working actor. I mean, he was one of the best parts of the movie. Even though, consequently, they had him in the movie. So, like, you know what? Even though this movie called Monster Hunter, we're gonna have him and Mia Jovovich have at least 3 separate fight scenes against each other. And also, Tony Jaa is not allowed to speak. I mean, he's not allowed to say anything other than the word chocolate. You really Neo 3? Did you beat it? Bramble, hello! That's where she's talking to. I bought some chocolate today. Tony Jaa speak English? I mean, he probably speaks a little bit of English, you know, I mean. He's Thai. So, I mean, his native language is Thai, but, you know, he's probably learned some English. It's a good question. I really don't know the answer. It is a good question, though. I'm gonna go up. Worth it. Yeah, I bought 97% dark chocolate today. I hear it has antioxidants. It's good for when you're getting older. Oh, chocolate. I bought some. I would give it some. Guy's got to work on his aim. Only 25? No, I'm 40 years old now. That is the new existing and enduring canon. Okay. I like it. We're finding the... There we go. Diablos or Black Diablos returns in Wilds. I'm gonna use it. There's still a vote against it, like Tony Jaa. I'm not allowed. You're not allowed to reference the Monster Hunter movie in Monster Hunter anymore. They removed the tie-in. Monster Hunter, the world, the video game, is not allowed to have the tie-in with Monster Hunter the movie. How does that happen? I would use the Bone Greatsword. I'm just assuming it's like a Sony licensing thing and just like movies being weird thing. It was probably like Paul W.S. Anderson or whoever owns the rights to the movie was like, you have to pay us $50,000 a month to have rights to use our movie. And they're like, we're not going to do that. And then they just removed it. Ludwig's likeness? Maybe. You know, the Assassin's Creed thing is also unfortunate. Maybe a little bit more understandable. I don't really know. Better not break on me. Very funny, though. And those throwables are actually all really good. Does Assassin's Creed, can you still buy the Odo and ride it around?
I test 1, 2, 1, 2. We have a schedule update for the intruder. It's time to die.
Dude, Element is so good in this game.
Now, here's a safety reminder for all the Malcolm.
So I should probably upgrade.
A nasty puppet has invaded our territory.
The Acid Spear? Because I think we gotta fight, is it the Black Hat Brotherhood at the end of this stage? And they're weak to acid, right? That's what we were talking about earlier. Humans are acid, puppets are electricity. Whatever the infected guys are fire. They're very clearly fire. Tainted by Ergo. Such a good question. I know there's a petrification disease. I don't know if this has got anything to do with it. I think you're right. I bet you there's somebody in chat who did a better job of following the storyline. But at a certain point, the robots also get the Ergo. What was the movie Ratha's called again? He had a weird name. God, what was it? Have I played before? I've played it before, but like mild spoilers. There's people who have not played the game before. I'm gonna upgrade my acid weapon. Yeah, but no, I've beaten the game probably 10 times. I should know better. I just want to fight the bosses, man. Maybe if I turned on frame gen. things would be smoother. I'm gonna try that.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good.
I can't tell if it runs better or worse with frame generation on. I guess we'll just see it as we go soft first. But you know what? Can I say something? I appreciate you, man.
At the house of Vanini. Oh dear. This is the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. A notorious band of stalkers.
Not enough people out there are like, hey, you sure about the spoilers?
At the Battle of the Workshop Tower.
That's nice.
The Black Rabbit Brotherhood took over the Marlem district after that. I believe you could use this mark to move safely whilst on the
I know there's a guy that's like sucking up all the ergo. And it comes out of like the infected things and the robots.
To the black market as well. But be careful, sir. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood is quite infamous for how they treat interlopers. If they catch you, they'll put you in the liar's coffin. Yes, I believe it is as unpleasant as it sounds. Ah, and I see we have new physical records to catalogue for the collection. Such effort deserves commensurate
I like this guy. I like the
Don't you
Pusinello.
think?
Thanks, man.
At the house of Vanini.
You know that's normal. I haven't seen him in person, and I don't know how I'd react. How do you thank the man who saved your life? I'm so glad that someone so kind has reached safety. And speaking of safety, please take care of yourself out there. You're not the only one. My looks give it away, don't they? Suffice it to say, I'm from the country.
First
of
death
the
from
moon,
fall damage? Feels
beyond
bad,
the
man.
ocean. But I wouldn't be much of a tour guide. All I know about it is their weapons. My family was a house of weapons specialists. It's quite a reputation to live up to. They almost took charge of planning for the grand exhibition, but that's their reputation, not mine. And they deserted me when I was little. I don't even know who they are. And my reputation is my own. I suppose my only connection to them would be weapons. So I'm an orphan, and that hardly makes me exotic.
People suck at Neo. Neo is a hard video game,
Can I
man.
help you with anything else?
For sure, Neo is a hard video game. Upgrade. 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 Should we be a funny little guy and like switch the handles? We could. Full advance run? Yeah, I'm doing almost all advance.
I know my way around.
Wilder's good. So yeah, if you got you know how to do the jump tech, Cadius Kane. Not that it's like particularly advanced. It does make a huge difference, doesn't it? I can't remember if I did advance. I mean, at New Game Plus 4, I mean, you just use whatever because things hit such a hard cap in scaling that you just may as well level up everything up to like 40 or whatever it is. Like my main save is like level 450, which I don't even know how that's possible, but chuckling about the Capcom fake out. It's pretty funny.
You go into the
They were
factory.
doing a lot of Resident
But you're
Evil
here.
ads without actually having a
So-
Resident Evil to show.
Wait, you came out of the factory? That's a new one.
I thought you would have been burnt to a crisp. But look at you, all intact.
Brother, being too frank is rude. We should praise him for being stronger than he looks. Why not join forces? Play our cards right and...
They're the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The baddies who torments the residents around here.
We heard their hideout.
You ever
is
get an
stuffed
unlimited
with
source of
treasure.
handles?
And it's a
Or
good
do you
time
run
to
out of
liberate
handles?
this place as well.
All you have to do is create a distraction. That's it. The rest we can handle.
So, smart choice. Look at our smart friend, Gato.
We're no slouches in the fisticuffs
I
department.
mean, I'm
a
sure in the
pinch.
DLC there'll be
You
more
lead.
handles.
We'll bring up the rear and watch for hidden. What do you think? Not bad, eh? Our new dumbass.
Our new dumbass. Rude. You know what? It attacks very quickly. That's not bad at all. I thought it was going to be much... You know what? Because it's like a very short spear. It's not like a long spear. On the hole. I just think it's very strange that we might go a whole year without a new Capcom game. Like a real new Capcom game. Like am I crazy? Am I crazy for saying that? You can tell me. When he's Onimusha, it doesn't have a date. So RE9 is February, which means the summer is probably going to be Onimusha. So Onimusha is probably going to be June, maybe July, which means if Wilds is going to get a Master Rank expansion, it's going to be anywhere between September and February of the next year. So it might be 2 years. Like Wilds it might be 2 years before Wilds gets Master Rank. Pragmata is going to be in 2026. The Pragmata is there too. Pragmata is more of a smaller title though. I don't think Pragmata is going to be on the same level like an RE9. But yeah, you're right.
And I wouldn't want to cramp your
That's
style.
4 games. I mean, every...
I'll take a breather here, then catch up later.
I think Dragon's Dogma is done. I think it's just done, man. I don't see it getting any more updates. Not with everything that's been announced so far. Not unless there's like another team working on it, but like... Say you're John Capcom and you're in charge of Capcom's business decisions. Do you put people to work on Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC? You know, game where the director is gone? Or do you just put more people on RE9 or Street Fighter 6 or the Wilds, you know?
What a deal! Run you
To make a cool new project with a small team, but that's not happening? Well, I mean, Pragmata's kind of like that. Pragmata's got a little bit of that. We're letting a smaller team make a game. Sort of. You know, same thing with the Kitsugami people, same thing with... what else? Exoprimal. I feel like that Exoprimal game is not... That guy is not going to be in charge of anything again anytime soon, unfortunately. I think that game got everything it's gonna get. Remember, you're upset? About what? Oilers lost? Why did they lose? That's low. Would you like to do that to the team that beat your Oilers? Again, Archbishop, congratulations. I'm cruising. Grundy, that seems like a very violent thing to say. And I'm not going to encourage that behavior. It's an awful thing to say. Analyze the umbrella rapier. I already spent the soul on that. You're gonna make me regret not getting it though. Like the rhymes?
Do pay attention. You won't want to miss when the king of all riddles says, "Riddle me this." I stand tall and proud when I'm young and bold, but I'm short.
I know the answer. It's a candle. The other answer was very stupid.
Are you cheating? Better not be cheating. You are irritatingly good at this. Or am I? Impossible. I am the king of no offense. You're either very lucky, improbably bright, or more likely, you're cheating.
Oh, you ate all of your boss soul items? That feels bad. Well, by New Game Plus 4, I had everything.
Is still an acceptable method of, I wonder, perhaps it's your connection to Candle. Because the answer is, right? You get it, but you're not feeling violent. Even better. It's as good a time as any to... I can tell you're enjoying these times that we spar. I take leave of you now, but don't go too...
I'm gonna spend tonight experimenting with shaders. That sound fun? Not reshade. I think the game looks fine. I don't think the game needs reshade. I think this game needs something for its core life, which is Unreal Engine. Well, other streamers are apparently having the game crash on them, so maybe there is an issue. I'm just not aware of it. Is it the texture? Texture on medium. Oh my god. Hello, dog. Yeah, I know, man. Series S, dude. You don't gotta tell me. Keep winning. When it's running well, it runs really well. It's just like... God, maybe if I just like... God, I'm gonna hate this. Oh, I'm gonna hate this. No, it still dips. Even at 60, it still dips. I mean, UE4 should run better, but it still has shaders it has to compile.
Looking good. Who'd have thought we'd make it this far? You've got all kinds of skills. Hey, everything went
I think it's just
smooth as
drivers
silk.
unlucky. I think it's
And you know
drivers
me,
and the
I don't
5070.
Sure, but I gotta ask. You really gonna take on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood by yourself?
Gotta run it back. I get feeling there's a merchant in there too. Where is it? I'm looking for it, man. God, he's going up the stairs. I don't want to fight him. I don't think I have any items that like make me invisible. Oh! Oh! No! Ah, it's right there, man. The lobster shack is right there. I just had to find the door. The electric coil weapon is very good. I somehow missed literally every unlock in this area. the actual fuck? And I kill them in the most gruesome way possible? I mean, I've exploded many of them. Is that not enough for you? You want like extra explosion? But then the cream so hard they dry up into dust. Huh.
I thought there were no more.
What if that happened to you? How would you?
But the boss are you? I can't tell what's real and what's fake, to be honest. My job is selling stuff, not detecting forgeries. If it's fake, you'll be the one to get punished, not me.
Goodbye. This weapon. I'm gonna buy it just to say I bought it. I'm gonna buy this too. Going up the stairs. You can't get me up the stairs. These guys can be tough. This is a great fight. They want you to go in the coffin. So you're going in the coffin. I don't want to go in the coffin.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Come on, I gotta parry it at least once. I gotta parry. I have not parried it. I feel like the strat is to break his weapon first.
demonstration time. Who wants
Like, you
to
probably
watch
want to
this
equip a
guy
weapon
break?
that's got better guard and then just block. I could probably assemble something. Right? It looks very funny, but I think it's going to be great for what I need it to do.
Hey, what's the big idea leaving us behind? Oh, I knew we shouldn't trust them. Let's get out of here and get those lousy bums to business.
I'm just using it to break his weapon, Unlucky. The big brother.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother. This is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, he knows what he's doing. You don't get extra points for fighting fair. Survive and win. That's it.
I don't remember if you gotta beat the other guy or not. No.
This puppet's crazy!
Yeah, breaking his weapon's really good. That puppet crazy? That's me? I don't mind being a crazy puppet. Kill the rest of them? I think you do fight them again.
You'll pay for that.
Alright, I think I'm gonna end it there because I wanna like uninstall and then reinstall and then fuck around with drivers with this game. Because the performance is annoying me. Because I remember the game running great, and it's not running great, and I don't like that. So, I'll be back. We'll stream some tomorrow. I don't know if there's any shows I want to watch, but I definitely want to play this game. All right. Love you. Have a great night. Bye.